Hello guys, welcome to this live stream. There's an hour left on this map. It started at 7:20 in the morning. What does that say? 8:20? Roughly 8:20, so got an hour left to 9:20, then the map shuts. I'm carrying a 250 kilogram bomb. I'm in a Bf109F-4. I've got full fuel. By default the aircraft has a 20mm cannon in the nose and it has 2 machine guns. I think they're just rifle caliber, I can't remember. I don't think they're the 13mm. This is tactical air war, where if you die that's it, or if you get captured behind enemy lines that's it, you're out for 20 hours. So it's pretty important to stay alive and to stay on your side of the lines if you're coming down. You want to return to base so you get more points. I'm taking off from here and I'm going here. The temperature is 0 degrees. It's March. This is the Kuban map. So this is the front line. I'm taking off from here. I'm going up to here. There's tanks and there's artillery. I'm going to hit the artillery and then I'm going to dogfight. This plane will stay at combat mode for something like 20 minutes. So if I took off a minute ago at 25 past, I can go to quarter 2 and then shut the engine a bit. Quarter 2, I have to make a note of that. So when the minute hands gets to the 9, then I can turn the engine down, if not before. For some reason the icon of my airfield has changed. It used to be like that, normal, now it's gone like that. I don't know why it does that. I think it's indicative of losing territory or something. I'm going to have to adjust my controls in this aeroplane, and in the previous one the plane wants to tilt to the left. Seems not to be doing it now. That's fairly normal. plane literally climbs faster than an ME-262. Look at that. Look at that climb. If I'm reading it correctly, is that our rate of ascent? What is that? It doesn't matter. Oh no, damaged. Why? Shouldn't be. Aggressive in the climb, maybe. Damn, how did I miss that? I'm going to continue on, most probably. So anyways, what's our altitude? 3,000 meters. Look at the RPM of the propeller there, it's all over the place. I don't think that's very good. I think the engine's going to seize very soon. I better return. I can always get another plane. Huge distances involved in the Kuban map. Yeah, that propeller is not healthy. The gauge there that says Luftschraube, Stellung Sandsegge, that one, that's the propeller RPM, the one that looks like a clock. And it should be pretty well stationary, and it's jumping all over the place. It means that the propeller's about to break. Time for a sip of coffee, so we'll go back, we'll get another aircraft. I believe I should have 2 models of the F4 available. Guys, I'm going to pause it for about 45 seconds and I'm going to check what aircraft I've got available. Bear with me. Alright, I'm back again, thanks for waiting there. I have 2 G2s and one, obviously, I'm in an F4 now. 2 G2s and 1 F4, so if I don't destroy the F4, I can probably fly it again if I get it back to the airfield. I'll start descending pretty soon. There's a town. Of course I have to find my airfield. Don't want to overshoot it. Huge town just there. I was heading to here, now I'm heading back. Probably got about halfway. Forest, lakes. Let's descend. There's an airfield. Is that the one that I want though? Don't want to descend too much. I still need to keep my altitude in case the engine fails. I've got one airfield at least. Yeah, that's my airfield right there. I can confirm it because it's got the two villages there that look like that. So now I have to decide what to do with my bomb. I'm going to have to just drop it somewhere. May as well just drop it here. There it goes. And now let's go in for a landing. Definitely not going to land with a bomb. Again, I want to keep basically within gliding distance of the airfield so that if the engine does fail, it won't matter. I can just glide back. I haven't deployed flaps or gear yet. I'll probably get directly over the top of the airfield before I start dirtying up the aircraft. Right, so we got bandits there. Good to know. But I'm up here. I have the chat open, by the way, guys. FYI. I can see two things. I can see the direction of the wind from the smoke. I can also see another aircraft, it looks like a twin maybe, coming into land. So I'll go in behind it. Kuban is characterized by long distances. So if you've got an engine problem, looks like a 110. You don't want to be doing anything if you've got an engine problem. Alright, let's get... I'm going to see if I can still use this aircraft. Hopefully my mechanics will repair it. The teams are quite unbalanced. Let's see if we can just use the same aircraft again. Do I want to take off from that same spot though? I think so, but I don't know that I can. What about from here? Maybe I can't take off from here either. Man, we're running out of options. Where? Where can I go from here? Maybe from here. I know that that's under attack. I should continue on with my original plan though. I'll go from here. F4. So this is what I have. I have 250, I've got an armoured windscreen, I've removed the headrest, I've got a cannon, and I've got MG17. And that's gonna do it. The bomb's set to 2-second delay. Guns are at 300 meters convergence, full fuel. And I've got this particular skin here. This pilot scored 100 victories in real life. Amazing. So less than an hour to go, so let's get cracking. That distance, that flight, probably about a 10-minute flight, I think, even at combat power. A long distance. Looks like I'm going to have to veer to my left towards the tower in that void right there. That looks like the longest distance. Alright, let's get cracking. Look at that, the availability of the airfields has changed again. So from where I am now, I need to be going approximately 70 degrees, I think. Approximately 70. Long flight, even at combat power. I'm going to be flying out at combat power. The reason why the engine was damaged previously at combat power, I believe, was because towards the top of my climb to 3,000 meters, the temperature started to get high. And the aircraft, I was climbing very steeply, and that caused the aircraft to get hot. So if you've got combat power, you don't want to be climbing so steeply, at least not for so long. That's my interpretation of that. Obviously I don't want a repeat of the same thing. Maybe I'll go to 83%. Let's just keep it at 80% for the time being. Skin looks killer. Yeah, totally. There are some skinners. What do you call them? Skinners? I don't know. I'm going to call them skinners in the game. Like, they're artists, basically. And their whole deal, their whole aspect of flight sims is making skins for planes. And they're really, there's some really good ones out there. And that's a whole nother chapter. It's not a chapter, it's a whole nother avenue of exploration in flight sims, is skinning, making skins for aircraft. There's two rough types. There's historical and, I guess, non-historical. And they're just great. They're really great. And in fact, a lot of the skins in this game, I believe, are made by what would you call them, like community flight sim community contributors, something like that. Right, we're almost at 2,000, just below the cloud base. May as well go into the cloud. It's an easy navigation, at least at this part. Still want to be going about 70 degrees. Love you, Froggy. Cheers, Francisco. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good end of the year. And it's the end of the decade, end of 20 years. Keeping the climb nice and shallow. Everything looks healthy. The plane is flying well. It's not trying to veer to the left like it was last time. I'm also climbing with a 250 kilogram bomb. But still the plane climbs plenty good. Much less than an hour to go, so kind of under the pump time-wise. Have to get in there, find the target, drop the bomb. Oh, what's the temperature? What's the altitude? We're approaching 3,000. Watch the temperature. Down to 55, just to be careful. That temperature looks fine. Propeller RPM is not broken this time. Did I turn the lights off? Yeah, I think so. Look at that glorious sunrise. I want approximately 70 degrees. I can turn the engine up again pretty soon. It's just we're at the top of that climb to 3,000. Currently at 2,800. This will pretty much do it. Might just go a little bit higher pretty soon. Tank convoy was attacked 1334. I think we're heading to 305 or something. Let's have a look. Huge distances in the Kuban map. So we took off here. We're going approximately 70 up to here to 323 to this artillery here. The best way to do it's probably just direct. Another way I could do it is go up the coast and see this river. It's the only one. Follow the river in. We'll go to the town and then keep going. It's along the river. That's a surefire way. But even if you go straight across here, you've got a river here. Just go north along this river and you'll see the town, and then you'll see the main river that it's on in between this town, and it's along the river on this bend here on a road. That's how I'll do it. We're currently here somewhere. Long distances. You have a 109 skinned in the Italian camo, kind of like Italian guy ended up with a Messerschmitt. I had a Spitfire book. I had to throw it out. It was from my childhood because it was after several house moves. It was water damaged and all this kind of thing. But anyway, it was by Mike Speak. Spitfire by Mike Speak is a pretty good hardcover book on the Spitfire, and it showed some post-war liveries of the Spitfire when they were like there was thousands of surplus Spitfires. The RAF would have gone on to jets mostly, like in the late 40s, and so many Spitfires ended up in all over the world, and there's so many different countries that bought the Spitfire after World War II. Alright, we're already at the coast. We've gone across the bay, we're already at the coast. That was pretty fast. So we're about here now. I think I'm a bit too far south. 74, that's about right. I'm still well within my own territory. For the time being at least, the border on the map changes, it's dynamic. Time for a sip of coffee, I think. And if you ever go wandering around in the jungle, and if you happen to stumble across a warbird in the jungle, like a crashed Mitsubishi Zero or something like that, or a P-40 Kitty Hawk or something, you've instantly become a millionaire, because they're worth $1 million even in a original crashed in the jungle condition. Man, that would make some good content for the channel. That would be pretty good, actually. A jungle expedition to try and find a warbird. Along the way, you'd probably find all sorts of other World War II relics, like artillery and tanks and so on. You have to go really deep in the jungle. Most of the easy finds are already taken and sitting in museums or private collections around the world. Alright, so where are we? Still going 74. How's the temperature? Temperatures are good. Looks like we've got a huge lake up there, like a really big one. Is it that? Maybe it's just it. I don't know. So far, so good. Let's increase the power. To 83%. They find German planes in Russia every year. Yeah, particularly they find lots of material in the peat bogs. Because of course peat bogs, they deprive oxygen or something, so they preserve anything that falls into them, including tanks and aeroplanes. I think in lakes as well, some lakes. There's a river, that's useful to know. Let's have a look. What could that river be? It must be that one. And tanks mostly in swamps, yeah. There are channels on YouTube that I often watch. I really like those channels. World War II metal detecting is one. And they're often compilations of all sorts of stuff. It's pretty amazing. Magnet fishing as well. If I lived in Europe, I would definitely be doing magnet fishing. That sounds like pretty good fun. Pretty dangerous though, but yeah, pretty good fun. Alright, so there's that river. Lots of cloud. So I'm getting there now pretty fast. I'm going to be at this kind of town here soon that looks like a bow tie. Quite distinctive. And there's another river too. I'm going to descend a bit. I'm already at the second river there. There's the bow tie town, I believe. Right, yep, right there. There's the river extending on. There's the loop. There's the strong point. I can see it. Alright, back up I go. I'll just set my direction about I don't know, about here. 73. The same as before. Trick is to find it without getting shot. Alright, here goes nothing. Alright, that's easy. There it is. And there are tanks in the vicinity as well. As the channel gets more popular, which maybe it won't, I don't know. I accept that someone might watch the channel to stream snipe me. Stream sniping is a well documented phenomena, but there's not much I can do about that. Alright, probably a success. Oh shit. Where? Oh shit, there's the tanks. Go! Alright, the tanks are on that road. And they are shooting. I think K98's a dime a dozen, even now. Mostly completely rusted out, of course. But K98s and whatever was the Soviet equivalent, maybe the Mosin Nagant, they would have been made, what do you reckon, probably in the millions. Alright, what now? I'm going to climb back up to 2,000 meters. Roughly going west. Got to get back to my territory mostly. In fact, I'm probably already in my territory. So I'll get up to 2,000 meters, I'll get well and truly into my lines, and then I'll figure out what kind of air combat strategy I want to try out next. So that, now 2020 hindsight, that was a complete success. Alright, don't want to overheat the engine. I think approaching 3,000 meters, the engine seems to start giving a warning that it's going to get watch the oil temperature. Almost at 2,000, that's pretty good. I'll just sort of get out of the clouds and then reassess. Roughly going south. Those glorious clouds. Alright. level out. We are at 2000. Should even go higher than this, but how long have I been at combat power for? Let's just reduce. What is the time? 9 o'clock, and this finishes at 7:28, 29:20. So we got 20 minutes, 22 minutes. 22 minutes to get some air combat. I could defend the trucks for the next 20 minutes. That's probably a good idea because there's a base there. Probably the most meaningful thing I can do considering the map is so huge down to the south. I know there was some action down there, but maybe I'll just, what's this town here? There's two towns. There's that kind of shape of that forest. Pretty hard to navigate with this cloud base. What's our altitude now? 3,800. Somehow that happened even on continuous mode. What we got down here then? So there's a town with some lakes. It must be this one here, I think. I'll just head south, directly south from here. Easy. Easy, governor. Hey, what was that? Was that just a reflection, or did you guys see that? I think it might have just been a reflection. Alright, we got a distinctively shaped forest there next to a town, kind of a square on a river. I'm looking for such a thing as this, so I found it. Now I'm at 2,000 meters. The cloud base is a little bit too low for my liking. I prefer it to be, so I can be at 3,000 meters. Enemy plane near airfield 1124. Still far away from here, I think. Directly south further. What to do? I could go to the enemy's airfield. Might be a bit dangerous though. Well, I can't seem to see the enemy. approximately 20 minutes left. The trucks are in the center of this town. That's got to be the trucks there, eh? Looks very truck-like. Or maybe not. That's a huge town when you think about it. The trucks could be anywhere in there. The icon shows they're in the center. .734 enemy defense was attacked. Miles away. This cloud condition is challenging. You were streaming too. I vaguely remember, was I flying a P-39 or what was I flying? Oh, awesome. Yeah, I will. Cheers. Going to be awesome to see, like to see my air combat, but from an opponent's viewpoint. That's going to be awesome. I've been wanting to actually do that. P-39. Oh, the G. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, the 109. Yep, I remember that one. Yeah. Cool. I was doing something wrong in that combat with the P-39. I'm sure there's a better way to fly it than that. I hardly ever fly that plane. So if I flew it for 2 weeks full time, then I'd figure out how to fly it. Well, there's 12 minutes left on this one. Yeah, I could. Yeah. It was kind of an experiment. I could have like tried to use up. That's the other thing, is I didn't have too much ammo left. I'd been shooting at balloons. I shot at an FW, which actually exploded. I shot at some fuel tanks on the ground. I'm not too sure how much ammo I had left. Probably not too much. I'm glad I didn't overheat the engine. Seems like a pretty awesome plane. It's possible I might get shot down. I don't think I'm gonna see any. I could head to the enemy's airfield. Big raid on AK. I'll just head south. There's 9 minutes left in this stream. I think I'll just stay at combat mode for this time. Altitude 1,200 is pretty low. What am I looking for? I'm going to AK. From here it should be on my left. So river, crossing a couple of rivers. Here's one of them. The other one's there. It's not too difficult to navigate. 1, 2, and then it's going to be down here. Just a small airfield on that town there. From this river I should head 135. I'll do that now. Lake. Town there. Still under attack, bud. Oh, it's stopped being under attack. What can you do? Is that an airfield there? An intersection of rivers with a town. Got to head south from there. Enemy plane near 9294. 9249. 924. That's close. 9249. From here, 45 degrees. Let's do that. It's probably the attackers departing. Six minutes left in the stream. In the map, rather. Alright, so just at the tip of this forest, there's a town on this side of the river. That's where 9249 is. Where are they? Gonna have to descend probably a bit so I can see. Literally 5 minutes left of the stream. There we go. We got ground fire shooting up here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? If only I knew where it was though. It could be up there, it could be down here, it could be anywhere. Could be anywhere. Probably up high, I guess. Up in those clouds. risking heating up the engine here. Flying directly underneath whatever the flak was shooting at. Flak has stopped shooting. Four minutes left. Very unlikely to spot anything, but you never know. If they were heading somewhere from here, where would they be headed? Back to their airbase, I think. I'll check the map soon. Alright, if you were Allied aircraft here, where would you be going? Just to their north. So I'll just keep going north. Literally, I'll head to the enemy's airbase. Airbase there. That's the trucks down there. So we've got a town, a river, and another town. The other town has the enemy's airbase. Any activity at my trucks? Can't see any. I see a town with a lake. Alright, that's where it is. 7-2. That's miles away. Gonna do something a bit risky in the last half a minute. I've got 30 seconds left. There will be a bit of flak down there. I don't even think I'll get to the airfield before the map ends. Never know. Really hard to see anything in this hazy morning sun. I think I saw an aircraft down there, but it's disappeared. There it is. What is it though? There's one there that's taking off. I'll get him. Really dangerous. There's flak and so on. It's literally going to be basically one pass and then out of here. And then hopefully the map ends before I get shot down. Do you see him? He's right there. I'll put him in the crosshair. Right there. Hard to see. He's going back over his airfield, which is exactly what I didn't want him to do. I'm probably going to get hit by flak. Man, this is foolish. I shouldn't do this. Got some hits. Now let's get out of here. Oh shit, it's an A20 on my tail. Holy crap. Talk about unexpected. Got to cut the power soon too. An A20 on my tail, wow. And there's that yak behind him as well. Oh shit. What to do? You're not faster than a yak on the deck. I've got to climb. Shit, the problem is the yak. %, it is. Maybe I'm over my own territory, I don't know. Shit, it's all happening in the last minute or so. The map is overdue to finish. I've got that yak chasing me right there. Look at him, he's shooting at me. I'll bank. It's a MiG-3. I'll bank. Just a little bit of rudder and he can't get me. That's what you tell yourself anyway. Don't climb too steep. And away we go. Sayonara. And he's smoking. He's still there. Alright, I've probably got him over my territory now. I'm going to turn around on him. Look, he's shooting at me. I'm going to get him now. It's going to require a bit of power, unfortunately. I don't want to cook my engine, but it's pretty much necessity. And the map ends. I nearly got that MiG-3. There you go. All of the action happened in the last official 30 seconds of the map, and the map went overtime, it seems, by about 3 minutes. Ha 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 ha. That's called sticking your head in the lion's mouth. Did you see that? I went straight into the enemy's airfield, and somehow, I don't know how, somehow the flak, I survived the flak. I got some shots on an A20, manoeuvred some more, avoided the flak. Even the flak was kind of shooting at the A20 when I was kind of in between it and the A20. Got some shots on a fighter. It was a Lag 3 or a yak, and then dived away at 95% power. I looked behind me, and there's a freaking A20 chasing me, shooting at me with its 50 cals. Kept on going, and I had the fighter chasing me that was overheating. I think it was a MiG-3, and I would have probably shot down that MiG-3 over my own territory, except the map ended. Ha ha! Scintillating. What's the result? Probably terrible, yeah. One cannon. I destroyed a cannon. My contribution in 55 minutes to the war effort was I destroyed a cannon. I also destroyed the engine of the first F4 that I took off with because I climbed too steeply and overheated the engine. Time for a sip of coffee, I think. Hello guys in the chat, I hope you enjoyed that. John Doe says climb, climb, still climb. Yeah. I mean, you want to be over your own territory. You want to be sure that you're over your own territory, and then there's no point trying to escape a yak by driving faster than it on the deck, so you have to try and do a shallow climb. If you climb too steeply, you still won't escape it. But if you do a shallow climb, you'll manage to get away from it. Sometimes. And you can't do it at 85% power, it has to be basically 90-95%. Luckily it wasn't a yak, it was a MiG-3. Could still go tactical air war again. Wings of Liberty's at capacity. I think I'll continue on with tactical air war. What about combat box? 9 players, not many. Back to TAW. Hash Brown also says climb, steep climb. The thing that where my mental process is with climbing to escape at the moment is that yes, it's necessary to climb, but if you climb within within shooting distance of the enemy, no matter what they're flying, they'll just shoot you. Like within 500 meters, they can just, as long as they can point their nose up and point their nose at you within about 500 meters, they have a good chance of hitting you with at least one bullet. Once you get to 600, 700 meters and you're climbing, they can shoot at you all they want, and you can just tilt your rudder, say to the right just a little bit, and they've got a really hard time to hit you, even if you're flying straight. But if you're yawing to the right or the left, if you're in a shallow yaw as you're doing a shallow climb, much harder for them to hit you. F4 is fast. It is. It's a very athletic aircraft. So this is still Kuban. We're still in the same map. The frontline conditions would have changed a bit depending on the outcome of the previous map. I was here before. That was where I attacked that airfield, and now the airfield there has been neutralized by the looks of it. It has 3 strong points around it. It's being attacked by our tank. I might go here and attack one of these strong points. This is the best base, I think. What do I want to fly? I just keep doing the F4, I think. .300 meters, 100% fuel. Armored windscreen. That'll save you. Remove the headrest. Can't see anything with that in the way. 1000 mg, 220mm. Do I have a bomb? There we go. What about 450s? I think the 250 is better. You get significant shockwave splash damage out of that. Those ones, they're very localized. Have to be accurate. I just want to see what the temperature is. 1 degree, 2:05 p.m. What's the date? March, so I don't think it's snowing. What skin do I want? I was using this one before. I'll just stick with this, I think. This plane looks like it's had some parts replaced that have different paint schemes than its original, like this part here. Anyways, let's continue. So, going to take off from here, going to hit that, I think. FW190. A5 is not bad. I think you can fly in the A3 in this one. There's an FW there. But I'm preferring right now to stick with what I know and what I like, which is this one. Alright. I also have to add a cockpit photo. I'm thinking some cartoon characters. None of them have been suitable so far, so that's why I don't have one. Looks pretty clear ahead. I can see an artillery flak position and a tree. I can see a radio beacon. That's miles away though. FW190A3, I don't think it has any... Is it naturally aspirated? I don't know that it goes well at altitude. And on the deck, I think it's not going to be faster than a yak. Whereas I know this plane here goes very well high up, so it has some safety above 3000. So that's my reasoning on that so far. I'm just going to head about, I don't know, 70 degrees to the strong point. This time I'm going to stay in combat mode until I get to about 2000, and then I'm going to seriously consider scaling back the power. climbing and climbing and climbing very fast. That's 100 meters right there, 0.1 and 0.2, 100 meters vertically. So 300 feet in a few seconds. There's 2,000 meters. Going to keep it nice and shallow. Hopefully the speed will be high enough that it's not going to try and overheat. The temperature looks fine as usual though. That temperature gauge never really looks bad. Town and an airfield. What's below the nose? Aha, it's a forest and a river. I think I know where I am. Enemy defense at 523 was attacked. Alright, I'm going to cut the power pretty soon. Haven't overheated yet. Almost at 3,000. Alright, there's 3,000. So I took off from here. Why do I think I'm here? I don't know. I must be here. Yeah, I must be. And I'm headed to here. So there's the other town, and then there's all of this. So I'll just get to this town really. Which is right there, and the strong point is right there. It's all kind of dispersed. It's going to be a hard one to hit. Bunch of bunkers, although there might be more stuff there as I get closer. What's the plan? Oh, shit! It's a 109. That was interesting. Alright, what's the plan? The plan is there is no plan. The plan is I'm going to hit that with the 250. Somehow. That doesn't look like a juicy target really, it's too dispersed. Has it got any flak though? What am I even looking at? Just a bunch of bunkers, like a camouflage tent. Oh shit, I'm looking at the wrong damn thing. That's not even the target. No wonder it doesn't look juicy. I was looking at that airfield, I'm supposed to be looking at that. Alright, false alarm. Lucky I recognised that at the last minute. Where is it? Yeah, lucky I didn't attack that, because that is not a target. There, that's more like it, and someone's already hit it once. enemy plane near sector 623. 6231. 6231 near our tank. So I'll go drop this and then I'll go 190, 200. That's a plan. You want to know a plan? That's a plan. Now, where's my strong point? I think it's hiding behind the cloud. I'll hit it. I'll go 200. There it is. Attacking strong points is not easy. You have a velocity in the dive that you don't want to exceed. If you do, you're kind of toast. And I'm getting close to it now. It's about 750. The elevator hardly works. And I have to increase speed now. Alright, now I want to go 200 and get the heck out of here and go to my tanks where there's an enemy aircraft at 623.1. And you can see my tanks are shooting up into the sky at it. Over there somewhere. You can see the flak. Not much I can do down here. Am I still getting shot at all? Negative. What else have I got up here? So if I stay at my tanks and just start circling upwards, that might be the way to go. Look at that contrail behind us up there. That's probably a 109 coming in for the attack. There's my tanks there. You can see them. They've got an 88 or something that's firing up. What do we got? MiG 3? MiG 3. FW. And he's got the MiG pretty well, I think. Is it a fake out though? And is it a MiG or an LA? Yeah, that's not a fake out. Do we have more? What do we got there? What do we got there? Hopefully that's the FW. It's all happening now. There's another FW. I need to gain some altitude. Protect the FWs really, they're more low altitude aircraft. Alright, we got a plane there. You see him? Should I chase him though? He's pretty far off and he's going pretty fast. I think I won't go to him. I'll stick by the tanks. I'll just try and get up to 2,000, 3,000 as quickly as I can. Where are the tanks? Damn it, I've lost. There, somewhere. Completely lost them. I'm in one of these low speed, high power climbs which are really bad for the engine. I'm going to have to cut the power soon. Got to be honest with you, I don't know where the tanks are. I'm going to have to refer to the map pretty soon. Alright, we're at 2,200. Supply convoy attacked at 11:30. It's got to be miles away from here. There. That's a sitting duck. Bloody hell. I should go and defend that. Alright, the tanks at least were at the end of the river, at the end of the town. There's the river. There's the end of the river, and there's where's the tanks? They should be there. Enemy plane 924. The tanks apparently are down here below the cloud. I did see them when I was lower down, but don't see them now. This map is really won by not being a fighter, but by being a bomber. What if I wanted to contribute to winning, what I should do is go back, get another bomb, and just go back to one of those strong points and hit it again. You either stop the enemy's fighters from destroying your strong points, or you destroy their strong points, or a combination of both. That's the end of the river. My tank should be down there. Maybe they're on the road or something. They're also moving. They've got arrows on them indicating that they might well be moving. There's one of the enemy's strong points right there. There's 3 of them in that vicinity. Tanks, 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 tanks. Where are the tanks? I don't see them. I have a feeling the tanks might be on that road now, moving. Am I even looking in the right spot? I'm skeptical that the tanks were even ever there. I mean, they had an artillery piece and everything. Now I can't see a damn thing. I could see, I must be looking in the wrong spot. Previously I could see them all in a field and everything. Now they're just gone. I have to decide what to do now. I've got good altitude. What does the tank's icon show on the map? 6231, that's here. That's right here. I guess don't get shot down and keep an eye out for flak. Alright, he's right over where the tanks ought to be. He's right there somewhere. He's looking for them. But where is he? Alright, see that? The flak is shooting. It's not a conclusive sign of anything though. I see flak bursts. It is highly unlikely to result in me seeing anything though. What have we got there? There's a plane! He's way over by the enemy's strong point though. That might be one of our aircraft attacking the strong point. Do I want to go near the strong point? Nah, not really. Oh, it's much closer. Much closer. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? It's P40, I think. Nope, it's a 109. So there was a plane by the strong point. Do I want to go all the way over there to investigate what it is? Not really, because I'll lose my altitude, I'll get into enemy territory. And I need to protect the tanks. Interesting, the sun is shining a different angle now that I'm facing the different way. This might give me a better result. The tanks were shooting at something in this vicinity. There's the 109 and there's the enemy. You see him? So, enemy's up there and the 109 is there. It's a 109 and the enemy... Where is he? Assuming that's him. There's just a speck over there somewhere. Completely lost him. Oh well, what now? More of the same, I guess. Climb into the sun. I've kind of been Tracker let me down there. I was trying to see what they were. I think they're 109s and a single FW. Damn, they're high up, aren't they? At about 5,000 meters, flying as a group. And look at that down there. Look at that down there. Do you see that? What is that? And just like that, there we go. I'd say that's one of our guys returning, but let's just get closer. Looks like a 109. Yep. '20 versus 20, 6231, enemy at 6231. Where the heck are you? That's literally 6231 just there that I'm looking at, but where's the enemy? I've lost quite a bit of altitude in all of these maneuverings. I almost never say it, but I should say it every 5 minutes. You guys watching right now, please kindly smash the like button. It does help with the algorithm. Let's YouTube know that this is good content. What we got here then? It's another 109. All I've got is a 109 fest. I got to get out of here. There's too many. The most weakly defended part is down in the south. Ruder Lee, have good eyes. What I can see is a bunch of pixels. Obviously I'm looking at a different quality of the image than you, because obviously you're looking at the end product that's broadcast to YouTube. So I've got something of an advantage there. But even so, we're not talking about like spotting a billboard at 10 meters or something. Like spotting, even for me here, is it's a challenge. I've taken various steps to make it more possible. My monitor's native resolution's 1440p. I've reduced it to 1080. I've unticked the sharpening box. I've reduced the gamma from 1.2 to 1.1. I've done all sorts of stuff to try and make the visibility of targets better, and that does improve it quite a bit. I can get by okay like this. What do you reckon about that? I don't think that's any combat. I think that's just a bunch of 109s up there at about 6,000 meters, just cruising around. Will I be joining them? Nah, I'm high enough. Alright, so I've drifted quite a bit here. What I'm going to do probably is check the map. So this here is really needing defending so much. There's too many 109s here and not enough enemies. I've already hit this strong point. I am here, drifting down to... I should follow this big river going roughly 100 degrees. I'll do that. Whoa. Auto level turned itself off treacherously while I was looking at the map. So I want 100 degrees, but 120 probably. I think that's the big river there. No, terminate. That's it there. Five, 2, 3, attacked. Enemy position 5, 2, 3. Alright, so here's my big river. It's going approximately 100 degrees. I'm going to follow it down to those trucks down there that are all by their lonesome, far away from anywhere. They need protection. I'm surprised they're not destroyed and taken off the map by yet, so that's where I'll be. So I'm on this here, I'm going down. We do have these airfields here, but they kind of, I don't know. I'm headed to here, so the river breaks off there, keeps going, breaks off here. We've got a dam, lake here. What is it? It's just on a road with this funny shape here, just at the base of that lake. Town or two up there. Big town, Krasnodar. And it's got this distinctive shaped town here, so that's something to look out for. Alright, too easy. Let's try that. That's going to disadvantage me, but actually it might advantage my side overall. So we're going to follow this river 100 degrees. Got a couple of lakes there. Looks like pretty good farmland down there. There's 20 enemy pilots out there somewhere, and there's 20 of ours out there somewhere. I've got a feeling I'm going to run out of fuel at some point. Pretty distinctive group of lakes there with the town. I can see a curve in the road there. There's those lakes. I'll keep going 100 degrees. Got a long way to go yet. What's our altitude? 5,400 meters. That's really high. The good news is at this altitude you can make distance very well. Any plane near airfield Krasnodar sector 928. Oh wow, look at that, it's being attacked and I'm right near it. So let's go to it. 2 airfields, that should be easy to spot. Should be easy to spot. Easy to spot. Damn, son. Where is it? Where is it? There's one airfield. There it is there, miles away. Miles away. So that airfield's under attack. Let's just do a diversion straight there, see what we can see. I might as well descend a bit, get below the cloud base. If the airfield's under attack, it's going to be, the attack will be on the ground. So I'm too high as it is. I need to pick up my speed, so this will help. I can also go combat power at some point, but I think I'll save that for the time being. Then again, I can go combat power for 20 minutes. No, I want to go in quite leisurely and just saunter in like this and look out for any shooting or any aircraft. It looks like I'm pretty close, but I'm miles away. Any aircraft that's down there, I could be looking at it right now, but it'd just be a small speck, a speck of dust. Yeah, under attack. And it's the one further to the north, not that small one there, it's that big one there, under attack. I'll fly just to the south of it. I'm flying pretty slow, which is quite dangerous, but it's also good because it gives me an opportunity just to observe everything. There it is. I see it. I don't see it. Where is it? There it is, there it is. So the trick here is to bleed off some speed. I'll descend far away from him. There's only one aircraft. Keep a good look at everything. Descend, descend, descend. Hopefully he turns to the left. Don't want to lose him. Descend, descend, descend. Now we get some power go. Got him framed against... Oh, he's disappeared. Hey man, he's exited. Shit. Oh man, I was gonna get that guy. He's vanished. Ah. Well, that really sucks. So that aircraft attacked my airfield and then unspawned. And my old tanks back there at 623.1 are getting attacked. I'll keep going to my original destination, the trucks. Supply convoy 1130. Was attacked. Go, 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 go. There's that there. Alright, I'm pretty close. It's just at the southern end, southeastern end of that lake. Let's bloody go. Let's bloody go. Will says, saw you coming and disconnected. Apparently it's a thing that some people do. It's a possibility. It's also, there's many other possibilities in the real world. They might have needed to go and pick up the kids from school or do any number of things. They also might have had a technical difficulty. I got really offended the other day on a Saturday when my internet kept on dropping out, and someone was basically acting like a troll and was accusing me of doing it on purpose. I had no idea what he was talking about, and I just said to him, look man, you're making toxic accusations. And I for the first time ever, I voted for someone to be banned. I didn't expect him to get banned, but I was just saying, you know, I don't appreciate this kind of, I'm just here to play and have fun. And I had no idea where he was coming from. He might have been a troll, I think, because the fact is there's any number of explanations for what we just saw there. But it is a possibility. But also you got to acknowledge that it could be anything, and you have no way of knowing for sure. All right, so where's those trucks? Just to the south. Just to the south. On the road. How close to the river? You see it? You see it? I'm in combat mode. I'm going to stay in combat mode. I can see the truck shooting. I want to get down pretty low and come in mostly at treetop level. This is crazy. There's something going on, but where, I don't know. Alright, there's the vehicles. Looks like they're really getting attacked badly. I'm the only one down here as well. Gonna have to get out of combat mode soon. There is an aircraft in this area, but wherever it is, I don't know. I can just see the vehicles down there. Right at that crossroad. That's where they are. I think that was a hit and run. I think the enemy's probably gone. Let me check the map. Where would he have gone to? If you were the enemy and you were attacking, where would you be? You'd be going from here, wouldn't you, at Makop, which is 120 degrees. You'd be coming from that direction over there somewhere. And you'd be departing over there as well. That is something to make a note of. Just sneak up into the clouds here for a sec. I'm going to have to cut the power. And what's the time? I need to be at this at least 5 minutes, I believe. 14:30, 4.7, where's that? So we'll get to just past 12, if not more. Map finishes at 5 minutes past 4, so we've got an hour and 10 minutes. Yeah, you can be sure that if there was an attack here earlier, it's just a matter of time, one way or another, before the attack recommences. They'll rearm and refuel, they'll come back, another aircraft might be on its way, anything like that. (6231), that's the old tanks that I was at. Hopefully those guys up there are guarding that. Right at that intersection, that's where the tanks are, whatever they are, truck. Right at that intersection, trucks. So yeah, down at Maycop, that's a long way to travel, but that's where they're coming from. It's a long way to travel for a fighter plane. It's a pretty short distance kind of thing, time-wise, but for a bomber, they're so slow. It's such a long distance in that sense. Try and climb in even a medium bomber like a Ju-87 or a IL-2. It's going to take a long time to get anywhere. That just said enemy plane near 1437. That's literally the airfield at Maycop. (1437). Did I read that right? 1437. That's there. That could indicate that one has just taken off. That's probably what that means. Probably take him 5-10 minutes to get across here. And the grid square for this one is 11:30. So I've got to keep an eye out for 11:30 in the status messages. And right now I'm going to do a bit of an excursion going 120 for a few minutes. And see if I can get to that airfield at 1437. Not all the way there, just some of the way. Might actually fly 100, 110, stay on the left hand side of it. That way anything incoming, I might have a chance of spotting it before it gets there. Yeah man, that's the nature of this kind of warfare, is long periods of nothingness interspersed with mere seconds or minutes of intense action and outcome. Big river over there, wonder if that's anything. And there's that river there. So what do we got out here? We've got a river, a huge river out there. All the way down there. Oh, look at that. We got a contrail. Damn. Who could that be? Enemy aircraft at 1437. That contrail is at 1437. I reckon. That contrail is mega high. I'm already at 5,000 meters. He seems to be a good 2,000 above me. Crazy. So from here, there's a river here, and then another river, and then another. And the distance is massive down to there. Literally 1, 2, 3 rivers. I was thinking this river might be where that airfield is, but there's another 2 rivers beyond that. Crazy distance. Well, we sure do have a contrail up there. Maybe I should go and investigate. It's probably a 109. .623, back at the tanks. I don't want to get too unfocused on my original plan, which is to guard those trucks. They've already had the crap beaten out of them before I got here. I'm surprised they're still on the map. That contrail's disappeared as well. Isn't it crazy? I got down here and it was under attack, and now nothing. Let's just check it is still on them. Yep, still on the map. I'd say in the next few minutes, whatever was down there, if it's heading this way, it'll probably be... I could attack that train if I wanted to. Probably could land there. Yeah, the engine's kind of soothing in a sense. Like being... like ASMR. Messerschmitt Daimler-Benz ASMR. In terms of streaming quality, I don't know. I know if I go higher than 1080, it doesn't work for me. 1080 seems to be pretty good, I think. I don't think I've tried lower than 1080. Could stream at 720, for example. I haven't tried it. It might be an idea. And I cannot remember what the bitrate is that I'm currently streaming at. Plus, obviously, I suppose the platforms are roughly the same, but of course there's going to be some, I don't know what, but there's going to be some difference between I don't want to say quality, but there's going to be some kind of difference between the nature of a Twitch stream and a YouTube stream. I'm sure there's some difference somewhere. $720 too low, yeah. Well, I'm doing some good sentry duty here guarding these trucks, and there's just nothing happening. The thought crosses my mind to just jump across to Wings of Liberty, where they're at a capacity probably close to 84 players, and there's just total mayhem and carnage going on. Meanwhile, we've got ASMR video over here, falling asleep. Also, I think the enemy gets to the target before it gets announced on the status message. I think the enemy would be at the target for maybe half a minute or a minute before the status message told you. So it's in your best interest to keep your eyes glued on the target so that you can see them before they even start shooting, preferably. Don't think that's going to happen this time, but Enemy plane near Krasnodar, sector 928. Enemy plane near airfield Krasnodar 928. Well, I know where that is. Maybe I'll just head on over there. See any enemies down there though before we go? Can't see any. Ah, man, I'm running out of fuel. And you saw how crazy the action was in the last 3 minutes, even the last 60 seconds of the previous map. So, off to Krasnodar. Krasnodar definitely under attack. It's 1:50 AM here, and you're listening to DB601 FM radio. It's like a ASMR video, but soon it's going to be RIP headphone users. Is that what I'm looking for there? Yeah, it is. It says it's under attack. %, combat mode, going in. Don't see nothing so far. I have more of a sense of urgency to get this one in a way. But I can't even see anything there. Says that it's under attack, but where? Bit of a worry. It says that it's under attack and there's seemingly nothing going on. Either they're down there oblivious to you, or they've taken off, gone back to their base, or they're up in the clouds waiting for you. Ah, look what we got there. I spotted him. I got him. He's going in for the flak. Or the cranes or whatever they've got compiled there, a bunch of cranes on the left there. What is he? Looks like a yak or a lag or something. I have to check what that is. That's an FW. Where's my kill? I think he's about to take my kill, unfortunately. Surely that's got it. Took some killing. We got less than 10 minutes of fuel left. Man, so easy to lose track of that one. So easy to lose track. I got right down on the deck on one of those passes and still couldn't keep track of him. Luckily, I was on the deck and I was able to turn back and see him climbing away, going behind. Then I saw some big wing cannon tracer firing and I thought, what is that, a Tempest? No, there's no Tempest on this map. Ah, it's an FW. Alright, so what now? Pretty high. Actually not, 1400 meters. I should go back to my home base, I think. No worries. Cheers. See you next time. Ah, supply convoy was attacked in 11:30. Can you believe it? I'm going to have to go back there. I got like 5 minutes of fuel left. I see the aircraft. I'm going to have to pick up the power. Even though I'm at danger of running out of fuel, I've got to get at least one pass on this guy. It's no problem, I'll just go back to Krasnodar and I'll land there. At least it's an airfield. I can see him off in the distance there. I've got plenty of cannon left. Probably about a minute and a half away. It's amazing I can see him from this distance. Whereas previously I could see the ground shooting at the plane, but I couldn't see the plane. Go, 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 go. Don't want to take my eyes off the target. Can't see him now. He's up higher. He's up higher. He's at my altitude now. I don't think he's up higher. I think it's just that I've descended so much. Unless that's another one. Actually easier to see him when he's against the green than the sky. Oh shit, where is he? This is bullshit, man. Excuse my French, but it's like I'm looking straight where he is and he's not there. I'm almost over the target now. He was climbing up here somewhere. Where though? Really not good. You would expect to be able to see him, right? But and the engine's just run out of fuel. Couldn't be worse. Literally just run out of fuel. Tanks down. I'm a bit of a sitting duck right here. Welcome to the gliding championship. I think he might have taken, like he might have departed already. There's no airfield in this vicinity. I'm going to land near the tanks. The trucks, rather. I'm below my best glide speed, which is about 300. No sign of the enemy. Oh well, you guys will get a close-up look at the tanks. I'm going to put her down on the road, right where the tanks are. Trucks. I keep saying tanks. Trucks. There's an APC. A lot of damaged vehicles down there already been destroyed. Look at them all. They're all destroyed. There's like one or two left only. Hopefully I don't have anything in front of me. There's the gear. Alright. Well, there's the landing. Hopefully the trucks have got some fuel for me. Hopefully I didn't bust the propeller. Maybe I can take off again. One plane, which was that, whatever it was, a lag. Forced landing, 8 points. I wonder if I can go again. I wonder. I'm gonna actually, let's have a, started at 14:05. What time is it now? I don't remember. Looking at the clock in the cockpit, that is. I think it was an hour and 10 minutes to go, about 20 minutes ago. So we got about 50 minutes left. So there's still time. I'm going to just pause it for 30 seconds. Looks great. Cheers. And I'm just going to check what planes, if any, I've got available. and I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee, and I'll be back. I'll be back in about 30 seconds, and let's have a very short intermission here of about 2 minutes, and then let's get back in the cockpit if possible and go back to defend. Alright guys, I'm back. I'm still in it. I've got access to a G2 and a FW109A-3, so I could use either a G2 or an A3. Where should I take off from? I think from the same spot, if possible. So I can't use an F4, I can use a G2 or I can use an A3. Let's just check the A3, see what kind of stuff it can carry. 500, that's pretty good. Or a 250. You've already got an MG17s and 150-120, that's the same as the F4. You can also go for wing-mounted MGFFs or wing-mounted MGFFs. I think that's a single on each wing, and I think that's a double on each wing. No, it's whatever it is, but it's 120 rounds or 180 rounds. Is it just me? I think that magazine drum is bigger, drawn bigger than that magazine drum. MGFF additional wing-mounted guns, 60 rounds per each. Wing-mounted guns, 90 rounds per each. I think it's just a bigger drum magazine. So what do I want to fly? I've hardly ever flown the G2. I hear it's a good boom and zoomer. Excellent climber. I might actually try this one. MG17, 150-120. Carry a 250. Armoured glass headrest, remove that. Armoured glass headrest, yeah, I'll do that instead of removing the headrest, so I've still got some armour. That's good. So I'm going to hit something and then go to the trucks, I think. Two seconds, 300 metres, full fuel. That's ideal for this kind of terrain. I'll take that. Now we've got some kind of a wolf. $35 versus 32. This is a G model with a glass armoured headrest. G model has a different canopy. The front is more sort of restrictive in terms of forward perspective. Those positions still haven't been destroyed. Bloody hell. Same deal, gonna hit that same target and then go to the trucks. Tanks and then trucks. There is 30 minutes left on the map. This is a G2, not an F4, so, or to be precise, it's not a G4. The engine has some limitations on it that a G4 and an F4 do not have. This is probably the most dangerous part of this whole flight right here, because I'm slow and I'm heavy and I'm climbing out fairly close to the action. There's still a lot of players on here. Altitude, good, we're almost at 3,000 meters. That makes me feel a bit better. So probably about 25 minutes left on the map. From this town here I just fly 90 degrees and I get to my target. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Alright, so from this town I fly 90. It's just cloud in the way and I'm too far away. Fly convoy at 11:30 has been attacked. Damn, if I didn't run out of damn fuel, I would be there. Still can't see my target. I'm hesitant to turn 90 because my nose will be in the way. I want to see the target before I turn onto it. That is my tanks down there. Target's on the left hand side of the road. Which road? There's two roads. The one on the right is a train track. So it's the one on the left, so it's this one, and there it is. Okay, good. So I'm going to go over here, get my altitude back up. I'm at 2.5. Man, it looks like I'm the only one that's hit that target. It's not the case, of course, but that's kind of what it looks like. I'm surprised it hasn't been destroyed. That probably would have got much more action just doing bombing, constantly doing bombing. Like just in a G2 or an F4, just constantly going back. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. It's still very intact. 100% power and I'm just in combat mode. Interesting. I'm going to have to reduce that as I descend to avoid wrecking the engine. That flak is deadly, man. Deadly. To start shooting as I was going in, I only used my MG17s because the flak was shooting at me as I was going down. It was coming up at me. That was hairy. I thought, damn, I could be gone here. Surprisingly, I'm at close to 100% power and I'm not in emergency mode. I don't know why. So now what? I don't think I'm going to make much of a contribution by trying to fly back to the trucks. By the time I get there, whatever was attacking them is just going to have gone back. I should actually just keep on attacking these bunkers out here, these strong points, until the end of the map, and that'll advance my team a lot better. And that might induce some action as well. When the enemy sees that their points are getting obliterated, they might come and try and defend them. I'm getting a bit blasé here. I'm flying along quite low, quite reasonably slow. Not climbing at all. Seems like there's nothing going on, but there's 20 enemies and 20 friendlies going roughly west. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to head back to my airfield, refuel, rearm, and go again. Why don't I try an FW that time? And again, I haven't flown this plane very much. But the FW can carry a 500, so it makes sense. It's fast, it carries a 500. The engine is still at 95% power. It's not really... I'm not able to adjust the radiators, so this plane seems pretty sweet. Unless I'm doing it wrong. So far I don't have emergency mode, I've just got continuous or combat. Interesting. What could that be from? I don't know. There's my airfield there. Could actually fly faster, I want to get there. 100% power at combat mode. Interesting. There's an aircraft taking off. Put my lights on. And down we go for a landing. Seems unusual to be landing so soon after a takeoff, but that's what I'm doing. I'm just going to keep hammering that point. How much time have I got? 20 minutes. Got to bleed off 200 kilometers an hour now. Well, that rate of roll is quite sluggish. There's someone coming in for a landing. The wind is still going in the same direction. I'll just land this way here. Points, are you kidding me? No victories, are you kidding me? That's bullshit. I just destroyed a bloody strong point. Alright. Hey, my place is under attack. That doesn't seem right. I can hear the siren. Let's go on A3. Why don't I just use a bloody JU-88? But I wouldn't be fast enough. What about... Hey, I've got it. Do I have... I'm just going to use this. Keep it simple. Go for a 500. Two-second delay. 300 meters. 50% fuel. That'll do us. Let's rock and roll. 30 versus 33. Very balanced. I never say it enough. If you guys are enjoying the stream, you guys watching right now, please kindly smash the like button. Helps with the algorithm, tells Google that this is important content. Going down in flames there. Hey, what? That guy unspawned. There goes a PE2. Damn it, let's go. Damn, let's go, let's go. I gotta shoot down that PE2 while I'm flying off with a 500 kilogram. And he's back. He's got the same idea as me. How many FWs have we got there? I think there's 2. What do you do with engine management with this plane? I think nothing. I think you just give it some throttle and away you go. I'm not going to... Ah, you bugger. We got a couple of PE2s on us. There goes an FW chasing him. FW's got him. He's going down. He's going down. Boom. Shakalaka. But there's another one there as well. Pull back on the stick. It's locked. Lock the brakes. Lock the tail wheel. Shit! Going to be able to survive in this cockpit for 14 seconds. Serious injury. 3 seconds. I'm probably going to die. Not started. Okay, good. Go again. 50% fuel, no bomb. If I didn't dilly-dally, I would have got off the air without getting shot. Probably taken off by now. There's one there. It's probably an FW. So now I'm taking off without a bomb. Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it! If only I had stayed airborne for another 3 minutes in the G2. Oh, you kidding me? Should I try and get airborne like this? There goes a 109. We got some fighting to the southwest. Two aircraft there, 3 aircraft there. They're all higher than me. What is that that's coming at me? What is that? 109? What else have we got? Don't tell me these aren't. These are all friendlies. We got a FW, I think, and a 109. I should really land. This plane's in bad shape. Alright, so we do have... Jeez, what the heck, man? What is going on there? More attack? Flames? You too. want to shoot at my own airfield as well, I'll get a penalty. Alright, good. Shit, look at that. Getting hit by we're getting hit by P2s. Should I land and refit? I think. Excuse me. I think so. What is that? We have so many aircraft airborne now. I think I can safely say I'd be better off swapping out my aircraft before the wing falls off this one. What the heck? An explosion? Another one? Where's the PE2? Shit! Shit! And the view inside the FW gets really funky. I see a shadow. That aircraft's taking off though, right? It's probably a 109. Where is the bomber? Seemed like it was a high altitude level bombing. It may well have been. There's an aircraft up there. Bloody hell, I thought that we had some fighters up here. And now, like that one, and now we just got attacked by another bomber. That, I don't know, looks like a fighter. I think that's another 109. Got credit for shooting down that PE2. I don't think there was any status message. I think that was level bombing from up high, and I think it was completely useless because it didn't hit anything. What do we got? What do we got? FW. What else have we got? 109 FW. Alright, I need to land, I need to get a bomb, I need to go back to the bunker, the strong point. This aircraft's actually flying quite well considering the condition that it's in. It seems perfect, but at this kind of condition you can lose a wing and stuff like that. I think I shot down that PE2, but we'll see. I have to assume that my flaps are down. I've got a green light for the gear. Speed's good, I'm a little bit higher. Rounding out. Good. Play it by ear. Nice, 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 nice. Pull back on the stick, lock the tail wheel, brake. What the fuck? Alright, that guy was probably taking off or landing. If it was one taking off, I did land to the left hand side of him. He should have seen me. I got an assist. That's also BS. Alright, let's do this. And I had my lights on. It's getting worse and worse. Alright, all of these planes at this airfield are not available. I can't fly the F4. What will I do? Reminder guys, please kindly smash the thumbs up button. Not use it A3. What? About 4 minutes left on this map anyway. It's kind of crazy. It's basically finished. I'm going to try and fly a Ju-88 out of here. It won't let me use an A3. But here goes nothing. Half a minute left on the stream. We might have another minute and a half left on this. Took off here, headed there, 45 degrees. Won't get there in time, but oh well. So this is the 88 with about 25 to 30% fuel, carrying four 250 kilograms, and it took off easy. It's flying fast. What is our speed? Speed's nearly 400 k's an hour. So yeah, it's flying quite speedily. Temperatures look okay. Well, this is an interesting experiment, if nothing else. It's sad that I'm not going to get to the target zone before the map finishes, and there it is, it's just finished. I think I'll fly in this configuration on TAW quite a bit more. So for that entire effort, all I got credited with was 1 kill. And apparently I died once. That was a long stream. Guys, I think I will continue with this stream. So most probably I'll keep going with TAW. It's definitely time for a 4 or 5 minute break though, so I recommend grab yourself a cup of tea or coffee and something to eat, and let's reconvene in about 5 minutes time. Most probably going to continue with TAW. I might check out what's cooking in the other servers as well. Combat box crossing the Rhine, 33 players. Wings of Liberty, 79 players. That'd be pretty cool. Although you get a bunch of inexperienced players on Wings of Liberty, which is okay, but they're going to start doing friendly fire and shit like that. Gets a bit tedious. Guys, 5 minute break. I'll be back fairly soon. Most probably we'll continue with TAW. Right, so we're still in break mode, another few minutes of break mode. I'm going to do combat box, 17 on the Allies side, what was it, 14 or 13 on the Axis side. Going to fly the K-4. I think I've mastered it. So it's going to be good fun. Very fast, very powerful aircraft. G'day Vince, welcome. No, I don't sleep, I'm a vampire. Haha. Right, let's get into it. Gonna have to remember to look at my clock for using the 100% power. Man, that flickering's no good. I think it'll dissipate soon enough. That flickering could actually be a function of running SLI, running two graphics cards at once. Damn close call with that Stuka there. It is a long way. We're only halfway to the river. We took off here, we're only here, we're headed to here and then there. So Heading to there, we're only there. Long distance. And I'm at 100% power in a fast plane. "5 minutes time, I have to reduce the power and keep it down for 5 minutes. Which is basically almost when I arrive overhead where the action might be. Then I have to remember to keep it at low power for 5 minutes. It's the river. And that is, what is that? Bonn, I think that's Bonn. That town, city that goes either side of the river. And where's my airlift airbase? There, I think. Still got 4 minutes at 100% power. I might actually cut the power about now. Very high. 5,700 meters. Two minutes early. Going to cut the power in 1 minute and then rest for 5 minutes. Alright, I'm almost going to cut the power. May as well do that very soon. I believe we're at 6,600 meters. I'm going to go north. I'm going to go north to Bonn. I think that area is under attack. Anything up here, like a Tempest, is not a problem, but maybe a P-47 at this altitude would be a problem. But potentially, if you got a Mustang up here, it would be a problem. Mustang up here would be very strong. Mustang up here would be very strong. P-47D up here would be very strong, provided that it didn't carry much fuel. The airlift north of Bonn is under attack. It's under the cloud as well. Under attack and under the cloud. Goal, proceed, winds calm, out. How's the time? Got another 2 minutes. There's Bonn, there's the airfield at Bonn. Any action? Nothing. Altitude now 5,500. Cruising along at 50% power. If you've just joined us, I took off with 100% power, kept 100% power for 10 minutes. And then I reduced power down to 50%, and now I've got another couple of minutes until I hit my 5-minute marker. Enemy aircraft spotted near 2427. So both this area and that area allegedly are under attack. Where is the attack here? It's supposed to be under attack. I can't see anything. Should I go to 2427? Nothing going on there. It's only a hop, skip and a jump over here. Around 6,000. Everything is under attack right now. And what can I see there? What can I see there? What the hell was that? Sure did see something, but what, I don't know. Hey guys in the chat that's just joined. That was quite a session, wasn't it? I'm still here, I'm still going. Aircraft's in bad shape. I'm going to keep on going till the engine seizes and then I'll land at the airfield below. I destroyed a Tempest on the deck. Narrowly avoided getting shot down by a Mustang at high altitude. I'm overheating. And I think he crashed out trying to chase me. The flak might have got him or something. And what else? And then there was another, I think there was another Mustang if I'm not mistaken, like a second one. And that one I managed to shake it, and then I saw the Tempest. Belching out coolant or smoke or something. Very visible, no doubt. There's something. It's a pity he's so high. I want him to go lower so I can get him. Hopefully he doesn't notice me and he'll just dive on the airfield. And then I'll be able to dive on him. I can't really get him in my current condition if he's at the same level as me, unless it's head to head. All you can do is look in the direction of the flak. Like he could be circling around. He hasn't come closer really yet. I should go into the clouds, I think. If nothing else, I can hide in the clouds. Speed's 200. I'm so slow. I'm about to lose my engine. But hopefully my friend has gone off over there somewhere. Right, I don't think I'm in fighting condition. Let's get out of here. It's okay. I might have to make this a flapless without wheels. Maybe not. For a sip of coffee. And, well, that was interesting. This is a K4. Yeah, had a good Christmas. Hope you guys enjoying the end of the year period as well. And Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Best energy fighter? Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. How best to fight a Mustang when you're in a K4? Was expecting when I led that initial Mustang down on the deck, I was expecting it on the deck to not be as fast as me, but it was pretty much just as fast as me. The only way that I was able to shake it was to turn sharply to the left or the right until I nearly G-locked it, and then start climbing really sharply whilst looking back, and then at the same time cut the power and so on, and I managed to shake the Mustang that way, but it was touch and go. So this one standard has an MK108 30mm cannon in the nose with 65 rounds. You got 600 131, which is a 13mm slug, very heavy, greater than 50 cal. You got the DB605, that's an even more powerful engine, I think, but my experience is that it doesn't fit with the way I'm operating the throttle, so I'm not going to use it until I know how to use it. And gonna go again. It's a huge flight to get from here to here. It's a really long flight. G'day, old core. Now on takeoff here last time I almost ran into a Stuka. Nothing there. Got a good headwind. It's like a G2. And what's he doing? Is he going to get out of my way at some point? There's this guy. I guess I'll just wait for them to take off. There goes the G2. There's that guy. Looks like he's got a lift off now. That was a long takeoff. There's him. Alright. We'll do it. got a Ju-52 landing there. There he is. And there was another aircraft there too. I also flew under a bridge on the river there just for something to do during that combat sequence. That was pretty good fun. I forgot to look at the clock. I'd say that's about 3 minutes. These two aerodromes are perpetually under attack. I've taken off from here. It's a long journey even to get to here, let alone here. And there's also something up here that needs defending. Plenty of players on the map. Slightly more on the German side than the Allied side. Oh, I wasn't able to out-turn that Mustang. Perhaps that's no surprise. Probably I should indeed try boom and zoom. And if I'm at the same level, I don't know, some kind of something. You can lead them real fast and try and G-lock them. You can suddenly slow right down when they're just expecting you to be travelling extremely fast. You can dive, you can climb, make it a three-dimensional space. Not very good at rolling, okay at turning, lots of power. Who has the most power at altitude? If I had the DC engine, I think I would. Mustang is in its element up high. And cut the power for 5 minutes. I've still got plenty of time. Don't have to do that yet. Time for a sip of coffee. Let's have a look at the ground and see where we are. There's the river. A lot of cloud sort of obscuring the view a bit. Anyways, we're pretty close to the river. There's Bond. I'm going to cut the power very soon. An aircraft moving fast from the Allied side. What could it be? I see two aircraft down there. Damn. And there's my airfield down there. So that's very interesting that we have two aircraft down there. They're just moving way down the coast. I wonder what they're up to. Are they coming around now? There's two of them there for sure. There was. Yeah, there's one. Where's the other? It seems that one is following the other. Easy to lose in the cloud. I have another 3.5 minutes to kill before I can go full power. Oh, look at that. Really sure what I'm looking at there. Flak above me, that's really not good. Flak everywhere, which means that there's enemies everywhere. It's the airfield. remember to breathe under these tense circumstances. And another minute and a half before I can go full power. Last time I didn't quite get to the point where I could go full power before that Mustang arrived, and then all hell broke loose. .55% power here. I don't have to be at 55, I could be at 65 in fact. And what do I see up there? Is that an aircraft? Nothing. Of particular interest is flak at my level. Got there. We got an aircraft shooting with its lights on, so what do you make of that? What do you make of that? Do I want to descend onto that? That doesn't make much sense to me. I'm not going to descend on that. And another minute to go really. I could do full power right now. Getting lower and lower, I might have to. I'm literally at idle power kind of thing, half power over the combat zone. Risky stuff. Your internet plug came off. Nothing much happened there. Not yet. I'm just killing a bit of time until I can go full power when I need to at least. Still at 4,200 meters. There are enemy aircraft in the vicinity somewhere. I'm now able to go full power whenever I need to for another 10 minutes. I have to keep an eye on the time. We got some aircraft down there about to take off. It's really important to protect them. They would be Ju-52s. Those aircraft are still on the ground down there. 1 hour remaining on the map. There go the heavies, they're just taking off. They're going to take off and they're probably going to head south. One of them's got his lights off by the looks of it. Now the other one does. They're a juicy target for any Mustangs or Tempests. Enemy aircraft spotted near the airlift. That's up north. Going to breed sheet, which is where I've come from. See some action there. That is enemy base there. Base under attack. Probably don't want to go too close, I'll get in the flak. And there's the flak from the enemy base there. Nasty, nasty. It's following me. It's going to be hard to differentiate between that and my flak over my base. Suddenly I'm quite low. 3,000 something. 6. Arsbach airlift en route to Limburg. Maybe they're going different places, I don't know. Yeah, you might have seen an aircraft. It's possible. And you know what? I'm almost ready to fall asleep. There's been absolutely no action. I'd better head over to Bonn and hopefully I can find some action there. Two 326, that's right here. Enemy aircraft spotted near. We should see some flak if that's the case. Ah, look what we got there. Oh man, it crashed before I could get to it. Bonn airlift under attack. I see a flare, that's about it. Something in them clouds. 250 litres, 240 litres of fuel. There's a fair amount of players on the map, but there's nothing going on. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Bad at all. I'm going to go south. I'll keep the power on for a few minutes more just to get out of here, and then I'll go south to the airlift. Right, now I've got my bearings back. Just 30 millimeters. They're kind of pretty devastating. Yeah, if I go at this power level, I'm going to run out of fuel. $150 litres maybe. Actually maybe 180. There's an aircraft here somewhere. Now there's one back at the troops where I just was. Ah, look at that. I can see the fire, I can't see the aircraft. There we go, there we go. Just keep the power nice and smooth. 2 aircraft down there. Maybe more. Power off. Don't want to G-lock it. I have to go around again. There we go. Mustang. Let's get it. Interesting, the Mustang couldn't climb with me. Smooth. Keep it smooth. Don't G-lock it. Full power. Don't G-lock it. Keep it smooth. Full power. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, you get, I think you get 30 minutes in total. I've used about, I don't know, 15 minutes worth. What do we got there? That's probably a 109. Don't think the Mustang can climb with the K4. I think it's no surprises there, but just sort of reminding myself that. An aircraft down here somewhere. I think it was a 109. Who knows? I've kind of lost track of my engine management. I've been pretty good with it. I'm going to cut it soon for the purpose of preserving the engine, but also just because I'm going to run out of fuel. It's like a Formula One car's engine. Right, there's 55% power again. I don't think I was credited with any of those kills. That's okay. I got hits, and as soon as I saw the engine was on fire, I held off. Alright, there was an aircraft at 2125 or whatever up at the fortified troops. Do I want to go there or do I want to go south? Since I'm running out of fuel, probably south. Definitely south, if not east, so I can get back to where I started. Apart. One 36, that's very far south. That could be east as well. 3136. I think it's just south along the river actually. Alright, I'm getting quite sort of fatigued. 30 minutes remaining on the map. Have I got 30 minutes worth of fuel left? No. I've got 100 litres of fuel at 50%, 55% power. How long is 100 litres going to last me? Probably about 45 minutes, I think. That's enough time to finish out the map, but of course I'll be going combat mode sometimes. I'm going to tend towards home, which is Breached Airfield, but I'm going to check out the 2426, 2425 airlift as well. Main point I'd make now is with I've been flying for so long, and it's been relatively relaxed. 2125, that's up north, and so this is where I'd get complacent and get shot down. So this is where I've got to really kind of switch on. For the last 25 odd minutes, really got to switch on. There's more activity in the south, I reckon. If I should, no, I haven't got enough fuel really. Wonder if I should go north. Empty. But there's also action in the south. Although I haven't really mapped out the south, I'm more familiar with the centre and the north. That Mustang that I shot down at 2125, if that was there now and I went up there, I'd never see it because it just dropped a bomb or two. It dropped 2 bombs and then it headed for home, and I caught it while it was heading for home. So if you're not there and then when you get the notification, pretty much, if it's a bomber that's just going to like shoot and scoot type thing, you're going to miss it. .2430, that's in the south. Let's have a look at the map. Hang on. Spotted near 2326. That is not this one though, that's the one slightly north. I'm gonna check this out once and then I'm gonna head for home. Ah, there we go. There is an aircraft. There was an aircraft. He's diving on the fortified position there. Should I go full power? If I go full power, I'm probably going to run out of fuel. I'm just going to have to use my altitude to just saunter on down there at 55% power. When I get within range, then I'll go full power if I've still got him. And there's another aircraft there climbing up. Is it a friendly or a foe? Probably a foe. They're both under the clouds. (2427), that's behind me. So I've got aircraft in front and behind. Can't see them anymore, they've gone into the clouds. Not a good sign. Do I want to descend this far without knowing where they are? Risky, risky. Let's just be aware that we're going to have to bug out soon. Not liking this at all. Not liking this at all. Ten minutes of fuel. Ten minutes of fuel at this rate. I see flak and I see firing. Fire. Hit fire. run out of fuel. Yeah, it might have hit him. Alright, one quick pass of the whatever's down there, fortified area, and then I'm really going back to the base. Don't know what they were shooting at. There. Alright, basically time to go home. Dora. It's a good question if I've still got any water methanol mixture left, because if you run the engine at full power without water methanol mixture, it'll break. And you only get 30 minutes total from what I understand. 3 groups of 10 minutes separated by 5 minutes. I did well for the first one, but after that it got a bit pear-shaped. 15 minutes remaining on the map. I haven't got 15 minutes worth of fuel. Fuel is below empty, below zero. I need to basically land right here. What I'm gonna do is hover above this airfield at 65%, 63% power. Until my fuel runs out or until the map ends. Two Ju-52s down there getting ready to depart. I don't know. I don't know. I can't see the clock. I guess the map is basically over. What did it say? 10 minutes, 15 minutes on the map, and I've got way less than 10 minutes worth of fuel. 2427. That's here. Keep it at 55, I think. That's just enough to keep me airborne. We've got a flare. Mustn't switch off in the last couple of minutes here. There's a flare. Thought it was an aircraft, just a white flare. Haven't really seen much action. I've been pretty safe, but I haven't seen much action. There goes the fuel. I'm going to have to glide down, hopefully get a kill on the glide. I don't know if the guns will work with the prop Cs though. All the guns fire through the center line. Maybe if the prop is spinning, the guns will work. Right, so those Ju-52s are departing. And you've got all those flares going off all the time, which indicate that there's an enemy somewhere. And here's me gliding down. No fuel left. Go the two heavies off in that direction there. I can see the flak firing. Is the flak firing at? That's the question. Flak is definitely firing, and the heavies are doing a circuit, but no, they're changing course. I can see where the flak is. It's on my level. Hopefully it's going to descend and chase the heavies. If it comes after me in my current state, I'm pretty much toast. I don't even think I can fire back. They're just the flak shooting at nothing. Any landing you can walk away from, right? Well, before I get strafed, I might just exit. There. Alright, let's see what the result was. I'm assuming 2 kills. I don't know why I think that, but we'll see. Lost track. 1 plane. Should have been 3. Well guys, that's pretty much the end of this map, I think. I think it's concluding now. 9 minutes left to go. Oh yeah, there we go. 2 kills in total and 0 deaths. Not too bad, I guess. Well, everyone in the chat, thanks very much for coming along for the adventure. There wasn't too much action, was there? I'm proud that I managed to not really get shot down on this particular map. Tactical air war was interesting. There were long periods of nothingness, and there were a few really intense battles, like the battle at the airfield, and a few good sort of shoot downs here and there. Had a few combats in this one, not too many. How many combats did I have? 1, 2, maybe 3. Not many. Anyways, guys, overall, it's been a pretty good experience. I've learnt. I think I've got the hang of the K4. Good thing is that didn't destroy the engine at all in that 1.5 hours in the air. Didn't destroy the engine at all. Ran out of fuel, sure, but didn't overheat it or anything like that. Didn't break the prop. So that was something pretty good. My takeaway conclusion from this flight on the Bodenplatte map is that the Mustang can outturn the K4, but the K4 can outclimb the Mustang. I think that's probably pretty self-explanatory, but that experience kind of underlines or reinforces that impression that I have. So if you're in a K4, probably climbing is one of your strongest things. Strong climber. And of course, if you can hit something with the 30mm, it's toast. Tactical air war, I think I'll try using medium bombers, the PE2 and the Ju-88, quite a bit with not very much fuel. And in tactical air war, I think I'll focus mostly on attacking ground positions rather than fighting as such. I think if you've got a job to do, like you're attacking something on the ground, along the way you'll come across plenty of air combat in tactical air war, that is, in that context. But I think if you go out specifically looking just to defend a point and just hover over it for hour after hour, waiting for ground attackers to come along and attack it, it's going to get tedious. So I think the best way to go is, if you're in a fighter, always go. This is in TAW. This is in tactical air war. If you're in a fighter, always go out with a bomb and drop the bomb on a strong point or on a train or something, an airfield, and then you've got the option to stay and fight if there's any action, or just return, get another bomb and go again. And that way as well, you don't have to carry as much fuel. So I think that's going to be my focus with TAW. I don't know how long TAW lasts for. I think it's seasonal. I don't know. I don't keep track of anything, right? But I was under the impression that TAW may have stopped. The season may have stopped, but obviously it hasn't. So I don't know when it finishes, but there you go. So those are my thoughts at this time. Once again, just want to say Merry Christmas, happy impending New Year, and belated Merry Christmas. And I hope you're enjoying the end of this year, end of the decade, and the end of the first 2 decades of the century. Wow. 100 years since 1920. It's pretty amazing in some ways. I think it is. Well, on that note, like, share, subscribe, support the channel on Patreon. You can join the channel on YouTube, become a member. It costs a bit, $5.99 a month, but you're free to cancel anytime, and it really helps my efforts. And check out my website, it's froggyfrog9000.com. I also have available merch, garments, t-shirts, hoodies, jumpers, sweaters, coffee cups, things like that, with artwork on them that I've created myself using Adobe Illustrator. So all of them are warbird profile art, so please check that out if you want something good to wear. I'll be back for another live stream tomorrow at some point. Not sure that I'll do a flight sim live stream. I've got a bunch of retro games, one of them from 2002, that I'm thinking of playing. There are compatibility problems with old games with new systems, especially when you throw streaming into the mix, so it may not happen, but that's something that's that I'm considering. So anyways guys, hope you can join me for the next stream tomorrow, and until then, take care and bye for now.